Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are digging the holes in space with Digger Galactic Treasures. Previously played this one on a Next Fest in the past, and it was pretty good. So we're gonna do the whole thing now. Trix, Voluna, the one. Hi, hello, welcome. So how's everyone doing tonight? Make sure I push these buttons, just in case. Let's just do more. Sure, why not? Okie dokie. No game. We're gonna dig us some galactic treasures. Space Station, California. There's a ton of work, cheap trash everywhere. That's true. We work, and only the corporation from Gravex get rich. Yeah, there's coffee and noodle left for 3 days if you eat without salt. Oh, hello. Have a nice day. You have some amazing news. Your grandfather's Simon Runner ship has been found. Unfortunately, after an hour of being missing, he is now officially declared dead. Well, congratulations. This legendary, slightly outdated ship is now yours. Just sign here. Hang on. I know I tried to read this before, but if I remember right, it was very, very evil corporatese. So we're going to accept. Hang on. Can I zoom? I cannot zoom. If I need to submit a claim, I need to submit it in 42 copies. Indeed. Great. Safi! Thank you very much, Safi. Appreciate you. Oh, right. Excellent. Oh yes, while Grandpa was away, he managed to accumulate a small corporate debt. All equipment and property were seized, but unfortunately, the debt remains yours. Upon receiving the ship, you lose the right to live on the California station. You are transferred to the mines in the name of duty to the corporation. Departure immediately. Good luck in your new position. All right. You've reached the ship. Good. The computer contains coordinates of the unfinished business of a deceased relative. Now, this is your task. You have the Alpha 1000 scanner. Simple, but it works. Find resources, extract them, and send them via the transporter. Otherwise, the autopilot will not let you out. There is a repair machine. It works for a fee. The rest of the equipment has been confiscated, but you have your hands. Good luck, and remember, Gravex is always nearby. All right. So this is the space version of a game about digging a hole. So we're gonna dig a hole in space. Space. Box. Light. Scanner. According to my doodad, there's stuff in here. I mean, stuff out there. Stuff out there. The little red dot says there's stuff out this door. Alright, we got workbench. Transporter. Nothing. Closed. Okay. Nothing. I need to find a plastic spoon. Okay, fine. Plastic spoon? Plastic spoon. Spoon. This is my digging tool. Love it. Spice noodles and spice coffee. No dirt, no glory. Alright, what are you? I don't know what those mean. Those mean something. They look like they're almost puzzly. Lovely. Lovely. Very, kind of 50s sci-fi aesthetic. Kind of dig it. I mean... Okay. I am assuming... Spacesuit. Old spacesuit. The grandfather's spacesuit. Old, broken, and useless. Great. Old jetpack. Old item is already older than my grandfather. Old helmet. An old beat-up helmet with a sticker. I put it on when I was a kid. That sticker. Right there. Okay. Out. Out. Rock. Alright. I am attempting to keep an eye on my oxygen, which is under my face, by the way. I guess I could probably unhide the oxygen by moving my face ever so slightly. I'll do that when I get back in the ship. Anything else? No, just ball. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, let's move my face ever so slightly. Hard to move my face when the fish is over my face. There. Roughly there. Let's see how that works. It's close enough. So there's supposedly something in here. But this spoon is fucking awful. Alright, hang on. What about you? What are you? You look like a thing. Hey, it's a thing. This also looks like a thing. Alright, we got 2 iron. Let's see if that's enough to get me anything useful. Two iron. I got 2 credits. I can get a better plastic spoon. It now looks rusty. Great. I'm assuming that upgraded to metal spoon. I didn't actually look. Ah. Another piece of iron. There we go. Where's my ball? There's my ball. Oh, that is better. That's so much better. I was probably supposed to run out there and grab the floating iron chunks before attempting to dig a deep hole. Aha! This jetpack is very sensitive. Okay, fine. So yes, I have upgrade metal spoon. So I need 5 bucks to upgrade my inventory size. Hello, ducks.
New tool found.
I found a broken shovel. Great. Okay, inventory full.
No oxygen.
A little bit of Astromedica feels. A little bit, yeah. I think this will be much more basic than Astromedica. $5 for a better spoon. So shovel 1. Great. Now we have real shovel. Speaking of which, I have to figure out when I want to revisit Astromedica. They've done many updates.
No oxygen.
Well, I'm sideways now. This is fine. Whee! Alright, now we can do more inventory. Okay, so if I scan this doodad, it's not there anymore. So let's do this one. I think there's still stuff in there, but I think the red dots are the important things. So that was copper. No, come back.
No oxygen.
Diggy hole's going good, ducks, but it just started. I have no idea yet. Alright, copper. Iron's worth $1 pop. Copper's worth 2. Great. We need more monies. Alright, so according to this, still that thing has my red dots. And it is here. It is no longer here. Okay, so I have acquired the thingies that it wanted me to acquire. There's still more stuff in here, though. That's interesting, because the scanner is not scanning very well. I mean, they did tell me, in fairness, that it was a crappy scanner, so that's legit. DNA code confirmed. Hello, grandson. So you have the scanner and have figured out how to use it. I modified it a bit, so as you probably noticed. Now it searches not only for the Gravex, but also for something more interesting. With the help of the scanner, I found a fragment of the ancient artifact, Heart. Gravex has hunted for it for a long time, but I actually managed to get ahead of them. I hit it on one of these asteroids. My base is there. Hint, hint. Go find it. Alright, we have 18 credits. I need 20 for the next inventory size. Turning a little asteroid into some Swiss cheese, no big deal. Ah, breathing, right. Oh shit, help. I was stuck for a second there. Nyum. $3. Okay, I might as well grab my next inventory upgrade. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. Gila. You have fresh food as of 15 minutes ago. You better not be talking about that. Alright, I have a feeling this... No, never mind. I was going to say, I have a feeling this asteroid is empty, and then I immediately find something as I'm saying it. Okay, we'll call that Swiss cheesed. It's been cheesed. If there is no moon cheese, then we just make it. Exactly. Alright, so let's finish chewing up this one before we go to that one. Yeah, I'm mocking you, sir. Hello, Gila. Come here. He had to think about it for a second. Okay, this rock is not dead apparently. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gila. My tea. My tea. Okay. Next one is this one. And this one doesn't have the scanner thingy telling me there's anything on it, but there's probably stuff on it. Like that. What are you?
New artifact
I
found.
found an old game console. All game top score over 9,000.
No oxygen.
Okay. That game console was not actually worth anything. Is it out here somewhere? Ah, it is out here. Nyom.
No oxygen.
I mean, yes, paint flecks in space cause lots of problems, but that's mostly a problem for tight orbits where you cause the paint fleck that will then possibly come back to bite you. I would say it's probably less of a problem in wider open places like the asteroid belt where there's a lot of interference to those paint flecks.
Low oxygen.
Okay, fine. And yeah, we're sending rock confetti flying everywhere. But I'm leaving soon. It's not going to be my problem. All I'm really doing is making more asteroids for the belt. They just happen to be smaller. Nope. Get it? Nope. Alright, I think I may have collected all I can. I mean, there's still going to be some iron chunks left, but I suspect those aren't very important. I also suspect that I'm going to want to do it anyway. Just shovel the wall. That's fine. Alright, I think we are sufficiently Swiss cheesed here. If anything, we're missing a nugget or two of iron.
Low oxygen.
So, let's go on. Great, we have 32 total points. Not enough to do anything. So, if I remember right, and they weren't very clear about this, we're supposed to go to the next place. Nice work, partner. Now we go on to the next meteors. Our scanners detect silver here. Don't be shy and get it all for us. The company reminds that the employee has no rights at all to the mined ore. If ore or other valuable resources are discovered during a surprise inspection, the company has the right to dispose of the employee or donate his organs. Have a nice day. Thanks. Okay, so we got nuggets. Hey guys, I need some help, mentally speaking. And feel free to take that as many ways as you want. I need help picking the next game. I have a multiplayer thing possibly lined up with certain friends. Blue shovel. But I need some solo stuff to play. For when they're not available and or my schedule's tight. We do have spooky season coming up, but I kind of don't want to start a whole bunch of horror games until October hits. So do we do like a new survival game? Do we do a new puzzle-y game? Do we do a new simulator-y game? What the fuck is this? This looks like a big old fridge or something.
No oxygen.
Alright. That is to the left of my door. Broken shovel. Yeah, I don't have much money. Alright, so this one. This is a big old thing.
No oxygen.
Alright, gonna keep on working on that. What on earth are you?
No oxygen.
Oh, I didn't even stick around long enough to fill up my oxygen. There we go. I just now realized you can click and hold instead of rapidly clicking. You don't get as much rapid fire, but it works pretty good. Aha!
Found.
I found 25 bucks and some lights. Great.
No oxygen.
Now, when you say lights times 1, is that my lights? Is that ship lights? It's not an upgrade lights. Hello? I got money. Yeah, I ain't doing that. One of these. I hate these. I suck at these. I'm supposed to go the opposite direction. Lights. Screw your lights. I apparently got money for Simon Says. I don't know. Okay, so we got that one. Let's still collect more junk and things. Thought I saw something on this side of the ship, but there's just something on this side of the ship. There's just something over there. You see that? Alright, we'll start working on this one. Maybe it's one of those, like, corporate reward mechanisms. Where you're nominally doing a fun activity, but you're really, like, I don't know, selling your soul to the corporation or something like that through clicking the buttons. I see a thing. I got silver. Haha. Okay. How much is the silver worth? The silver worth $10. Nice. I still don't. Well, I have enough money for upgrading my inventory. I want the better shovel instead. Okay, I'll go breathe, I guess. Indeed, I sucks. We are making our own moon cheese. Again, I didn't stick around in there long enough to fully fill my oxygen. I need to be more patient. But I yearn to get back to the mines. Okay, I think this rock is done. let us go back and breathe, because it's going to yell at me to do that anyway. And that gives me enough for my shovel. Newer, shinier, better shovel. Okay, we have many rocks, and I don't need to scan because we know there's something in the middle of most of these rocks. So we're just gonna do that. Nice. That was a nice rock. That had a lot of stuff in it. 37 bucks. I think that's our biggest haul yet. I'm going to assume that this is going to be much like the other hole digging games that we've played, where there will come a time when I am not scrounging for every penny, and I wouldn't mind giving up large numbers of these individual small rocks because everything else is more valuable. But until that time, I need every penny I can get. Nope, didn't stick around long enough. Hang on, hang on. Oxygen, there we go. I saw something around the back here. There we go. Alright, you're my next target. What's inside you? Rock. Rock. Shocking. There's rocks in these rocks. Go figure.
Low oxygen.
Alright, 3 more bucks and I can have my next inventory upgrade. There's the money.
Low oxygen.
Right, breathing, right. Was in the zone. Alright, not much left of you. Okay, let's go for you. Why not? That's why I need to be more careful because it's much further away. I need to give myself more time to get back. Oh, it's shiny though. And it had gold in it. There's gold and then the rocks.
No oxygen.
Okay. Gold's worth 15. Lovely. Hello, Scooby.
No oxygen.
Alright, as of right now, it's not looking like I'll be able to afford another major upgrade. So all we're really doing is hunting for whatever these shiny objects are.
New artifact
I
found.
found the King Blue Stone. King-sized. It's a shame that those don't seem to actually give me any money. They're just shiny things.
No oxygen.
So my next actual upgrade that I can afford is 320 for inventory. So I'm going to assume... I guess I could buy lights. No, that is like the torches or the lamps from the other games where they are expendable, placeable resources. Okay, so my precious nearly $100 is not to be spent on a barely functional light source. That's for when I have more than $100 to spend. Alright, let's see. So that one's done. Let's aim for the red dots before we go back to getting monies and things. Because the red dots might provide me a better set of upgrades. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Yes. We are cats in space, aiming for all the red dots. Okay, red dot there, and the other one is up there. Let's go there.
New tool found.
I found a broken pickaxe. Open a new upgrade on the workbench. Nice. Ship, ship. There we go. Ship. Alright, what is this? Ooh, 250 for the next level shovel, which is the pick. We need 250 and I have 163, so we have a ways to go. Alright, same for this red dot. Is it? Oh, there's a red dot and there's a green dot. Oh, what is green dot?
New artifact found.
Toy top. Alright. I am less excited about the green dot now.
No oxygen.
Okay. Missed. 180. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's do a little bit more sound. Let's do just a little bit more sound in general. That's that. Grab you. I'll
No
grab you. Soon. Still need 55 bucks. Come on, give me thing. It says, oh, it says, higher. Okay, I'll do it. Really? It was a nugget of silver? Great.
oxygen.
Very much worth. New message received. Grandson, I hope you get my messages before hiding... Stop. Before hiding the artifact, I implanted a script in the onboard computer. It will play the message and is keyed to our DNA. The scanner will identify your DNA when you hold it. I assume you saw that clause in the contract. I'm sure they'll give you this old scanner and won't notice the firmware changes. I'm also certain Gravex will send you. I really hope so. Even though I led them on for a long time, I must have slipped up somewhere. So, the company killed our Gramps. How dare. Alright, so I think what that message says is we're free to move on to the next space. Let's get more stuff. I see the name in the link, and I am already on board. Clicky in a sec. As soon as I'm done trying not to die in space. I'm curious what's over there, that little green square. I want to say that that might be the previous location we were at. Okay, what is this link? Interesting. It's a Cthulhu calendar. 365 Adventures is a calendar. You know, it's funny. Throughout all of the descriptions, there is nothing that says this is a calendar. I will have to look further into that. Alright, my goal is to get the next shovel upgrade before we go to the next zone. So it is a board gamey RPG-ish calendar thing where you play a little each day. That's kind of neat. I would absolutely forget to do it, and then I would play like a week at a time, but still, neat concept. Chip. $2.46. Couple bucks short. Some interesting ideas. Hadn't even thought of it as a stream activity. Okay. Upgrade. Big axe. Now we got big axe. Let's see how good it is. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's still a lot in these asteroids to make it take for friggin' ever, but still.
No oxygen.
Okay, good. I guess we could probably go forward. Yeah, let's go forward. This way. Oh, we also got... There's the blue crystal. There's the toy top thing. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, fine. Alright, so next up is medium asteroids. Nice work. The way you quickly close the task that your grandfather left unfinished is worthy of a reward. Well, I've decided to promote you to the best employee of the month in this sector. Congratulations. Now you are the best employee of all the employees who work here. Employee of the month bonuses. Minimum quota required is doubled. Employee surveillance is doubled. Free cookies at employee's expense. Employees detected in this sector, 1. I knew it! I am the best employee in this sector. Great. And, as typical, the reward for doing a good job is more job to do. Oh, that's a big rock. That's a lot of stars. I don't think that's how stars typically work. I'll take it though. Alright, let me take a peek at here. That's a lot of stars. Jesus. I feel like that's where we were before. I feel like that's how this is working, is we're flying within the same general area. I think. Alright, get some oxygen, go out, do some digging. Yep, big rock. Oh, it's got a big thing inside. Okay. Meow. 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 Oh my god. $100. Lights and explosive charges. Oh, that's what the lights plus 1 was. I just now realized lights equals these lights. Plus we also have explosive charges now. This is good. Okay. So we got this thing. Big old rock in the middle, has lots of stuff in it. Lights is number 2, or no, not number 2. F, and then G is the explosive charges. Okay. Let's test out the explosive charges on. Yeah, let's do this rock. Let's just go this rock. Kaboom! Oh, there was a lot of shit in there. I like it. See, the previous games could learn from this. The previous games did not have this much oomph to the charges. That was nickel. I see. Right, breathing. Nickel is only worth 5. Okay. Not as not as thrilling as I thought it would be. Okay. Let's do some targeted digging. So like right there. No, there it is. Nickel.
No oxygen.
I only got 2 more explosives. I'm trying to be stingy. Got 233. Ooh, we can't even buy explosive charges. Never mind. Upgrade 2 explosive charges. No, wait. So we can upgrade our explosive charges to make them better, but I don't actually have an option to buy explosive charges. That must be a later thing? That's gotta be. Okay. I get it. Yay, money. I got. No, I don't wanna. Stop. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was ever gonna stop. I did it. Hooray. Okay. So this one is always worth $3. This one is worth $7 and rising as you do it, because I think the first one was 3 and then 5. Okay, that's good. Alright, what do I got? Nothing up there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. So all of the red dots are in the middle. Obviously, that's not where all the money specifically is, but that's where the stuff they want me to collect is. Alright, how about we go to the center of each one of these? Even though there's no red dot, there's probably something good inside.
New artifact.
I got a phone. See? There's something inside.
No oxygen.
Okay, this one's dead. $320 before the next inventory upgrade, or $360 for oxygen. That's probably worth saving up for, just so we can stay out longer. Let's go top then. I wish I had more explosives. Because I would love to just slap an explosive in the middle of each of these things and let her rip.
Low oxygen.
Okay, getting places. Let's go finish off this one. Not much left of it, but it might as well be thorough. Okay, that's pretty thorough. Grab some random floating nuggets.
Low oxygen.
We are at 320 for the next inventory upgrade, which is double my inventory space. However, I'm not lasting oxygen-wise outside long enough to even fill my inventory anymore, so oxygen probably needs to be the next one. Let's continue working on this one.
Low oxygen.
Probably not actually enough left to this one to matter, but I want to Swiss cheese it some more so I don't keep seeing big solid blob. I think that is sufficiently cheesed.
Low oxygen.
Alright, this one.
New artifact found.
Iron Dunes. Cup with turbines? Why does it look so familiar? Why does it? I don't think it looks very familiar. It's probably a reference to a previous game of theirs, because I don't recognize it. Getting close. I don't remember what the number is. I think it might be 360, which means we're only 10 away, but I don't remember for sure. Okay, this one is sufficiently cheesed.
No oxygen.
356 out of 360. So close. Alright, let's do bottom one then. This one's got lots of good stuff in it. Jeez. See? It pays to explore. These were not on the to-do list. That was
No oxygen.
a rock made almost entirely out of silver and copper. Approve. Alright, we'll come back to you in a sec. $15 silver, 150 bucks. Hells yes. So that puts me at enough to get the next pickaxe instead. Ooh, that's tempting. But that oxygen being able to stay out longer, that is also very tempting. Let's do it. I was aiming for it. We'll do it. Okay, so now we can stay out longer. Which means we can travel further. Because I know those two out there were probably a little bit more difficult to get to, I suppose. This is a nice rock. I like this rock. I like this rock so much, I'm eating the whole darn thing. There. It's gone. All of it. I didn't even see that guy up there. Big old Jupiter looking thing. Oh yeah, I can definitely stay out a lot longer. I can feel it.
No oxygen.
Nice. Alright, so our next goal then would be the next level pickaxe, the 500. Fly speed would also be nice, but better pick to dig faster is always good. Okay, so I'm still kind of avoiding the middle guy because it's so big. Oh, another silver rock. Hell yes. So now we have reached equilibrium again, where my inventory space is roughly filled as my oxygen runs out. Oh, it's fading. It's going black. That's better. Hello, Jelly. How you doing? Yes. 190. Hell yes. I forgot to turn off work. Hang on. Go away, work. I don't want you anymore. Go away. Alright, so we finish eating this rock, and then move on to the next rock if I still have room. Or if I still have time, I suppose. And I won't have the time as long as I keep doing silly stuff like trying to take screenshots and stuff. Alright, rock, get. Oh, which way's home? That way's home. Okay. It's another silver rock. Yes.
No oxygen.
Okay. Oh, at home. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna. I want to use my explosives on that, but even the explosives I have aren't gonna make a big dent in that. Now I want that fly speed. Yep. Okay. So we can go out longer, faster, come back faster. Yes, good, more money.
No oxygen.
There we go. Finished it off completely. Yes, good. Okay. So, all that's left then, assuming there isn't anything up, down, or behind, is the big rock. I seriously doubt I have enough oxygen to get over there to figure out what that's about. I'm going to assume that that is intended to be decoration, because, while it looks like mineable things, it's too far away for me to mine them, so they are not mineable things. I'm going to finish this rock off. It's just in my way, and I don't want to have to keep going around it. And I keep almost getting caught on it as I go back. So it just gets to go away. gone? Yeah, you've gone. Okay, good. Let's go breathe. I didn't actually get anything out of that, so it's fine. Now we aim for the big rock. I don't have a solid plan for this. I mean, we could just aim for the red dots. Here, let's do that. Explosives. Let's also see how good the lights are, because I think it said we can retrieve the lights as well. Oh, that's pretty good. That's nice. Lots of monies. More inventory space. Alright, next purchase is definitely going towards the tool upgrade. This is good. Hello, Trix. Welcome. Nice. Okay. We carry on. Hello, Gila. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Gila. Alright, I have run out of the easily accessible stuff. Now I have to actually dig. I have a diggy hole.
No oxygen.
Nice. Still under 200 till the next upgrade, which is good. Gila. Giri. Kitty. 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 Hi. Kitty. He's being a loud cat. He's being so loud. Oh, stop squirming. Stop squirming. Stop squirming. I'm gonna show off your belly. Yeah, no, I'm showing off your belly. No, stop. Stop squirming and showing off your belly. He's squirming. He's being a butt. So squirmy. So squirmy. You're gonna squawk because I'm touching your tummy? No, just the tiniest little moo? Okay. There we go. I keep hitting the ticklish spots. Gila just hissed at Gizmo for daring to get into his face while he was in a huff. Hello, Gizmo. Hello, Gizmo. Alright, away we go. More diggy diggy hole.
No oxygen.
Oxygen. Okay, just about 100 left. Iron Ninja, you shut your mouth.
No oxygen.
We are talking about Shaft, right? Oh god, stayed in too long. There we go. Nice. Alright. Bigger pick. I now have pick 2. My goodness. There's so many things. So many things. Alright, since we're making a whole bunch of money, fly speed or oxygen would be next. Probably oxygen, since I feel like the fly speed is pretty good. Here, let's go with you return, you get explode. Yeah. And then let's get light. Hopefully we'll be able to get more of those explosive charges. While they have been incredibly helpful for mining out this gigantic rock, I have none more, and I would like more than none. Where's hole? There we go. Oh, what's your news? This game doesn't make you waste resources if your inventory is full. That's nice. 826 you say. More oxygen. And then inventory, I think, is probably next. Should probably also scan to see where the last red dots are, so I can try to focus on those. Not that I don't want to get all of the loot in here anyway, but it'd be nice to be able to just be like, yeah, I'm done, and move on, rather than have to continue hunting. That was my light. Okay. Light. I know. Gizmo's pretty great. Wow. Sounds like you got rid of a very useful member of your team, Iron Ninja. Congratulations. Oh, what are you?
New tool.
I got a broken jackhammer. Hell yeah. That's probably gonna be my next major upgrade then. Oops. Jackhammer. $500. So close. So that appears to be a new tool rather than like an upgrade to the pick. So I'm curious what its usability mechanism is going to be like. Like if it's fuel or battery driven, or if it just adds some sort of upgrade to this pick, or I don't know. We'll have to find out as soon as I can get enough money to get it. A lot of shit in here. It was very nice. Okay. Jackhammer. Upgrade energy. It is. It's a separate tool altogether. We'll also use it. See. Oh, it's fast. It collects resources quickly. I don't see. Ah, it's energy bars. The green block above my head. Energy bars right on the tool itself. That's nice. Nice tool. I like it. I wonder what the recharge cost is on this thing. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. One of the challenges with 3D space is keeping track of where your home is. There we go. Okay, so restore 17 bucks. That's not bad to restore energy to 2/3. So, what? 25 bucks for a total recharge? Maybe 30. I dig it. Oh my god, look at Listen to the sound of that collecting all those resources. That's great. Only problem is that this then costs money to use. Not a huge issue, but it does effectively reduce my income. But it's so fast. 30 bucks. 29 technically. 30 bucks to recharge it. Yeah, we'll recharge it, but I probably won't use it as liberally. Maybe situations like this are actually where it's best to use it liberally, because there's so much to mine. Home. Yeah, I think either inventory or... Yeah, no, I think inventory is probably the next one. Oh my god. Alright,
Low energy.
that was low energy, okay. $170 left. Out. Out. There we go. Nice. More. Damn it. 17 bucks short. Alright. Thought it was there. Alright, after we get the next inventory upgrade, I'll do a scan and see what else I'm missing, because clearly I have not hit the next grandpa message objective. There we go. Okay. Scan. There's one red dot left. So let's beeline for it. Oh, okay.
Low oxygen.
Oh. Been a while since we hit low oxygen. That means my inventory is big enough. Oh. Hi. Grandson, if you get this message, know this. My base is hidden in a dwarf planet on the outskirts of the star systems. Its coordinates are those numbers. Thanks to the influence of the Heart of the Void, I was able to hide the bunker and shield it from corporate scanners. Of course, things don't go as smoothly as planned. The bunker kind of crashed into the planet. Then dragged a hole in behind it, scattering debris everywhere. Now I just need to wipe the coordinates from the onboard computer. Static. Lumen 17, Gravex, they might. More static, the ship is gone. Well, rip Grandpa. I mean, we knew he was dead. That's how we started this whole story. But still. No, I must have gotten the thing. Alright, fair enough. So, then the question is, do we get more money? Because we have a lot of money to get in here. Or do we move on to the next space? Maybe now would be a good time to use that jackhammer. I did say the jackhammer was losing my my income, but if the choice is lose a little income to do it quickly, or lose it all to not do it at all, I think I might choose the losing a little bit to do it quickly. Alright, let's recharge. You know what, let's have another light. And then let's replace lights. Oh, come back. Alright, light can be placed here. My light.
Low energy. Low oxygen.
Okay. So for what was effectively a $30 charge, we made $241. It's pretty good. So let's just keep doing that for a bit. Get some more money. Get some more upgrades. Oh, I found the other side of the rock over here.
Low energy.
Oh, ran out.
Low oxygen.
Okay. Low energy, low oxygen, inventory full. I think it's time to go back. 323. Okay, that's good. Alright, 992. We could do a fly speed now. Or we could save it for an upgrade somewhere. $500 for a single-use ship teleporter. That makes me think that $500 is nothing to scoff at. So $1,500 for a stationary air source that cannot be picked up, which means it's one-time use to stay in the same place for a while to collect resources. That's expensive, but I'm assuming worth it once you get to a point where you can make $1,500 fairly easily. You still wear tidy whities. I mean, to each their own. Hello, hi, welcome. I wonder if we're gonna get a scanner at some point that can like scan for just like resource clusters or resource types or something like that. Because currently our scanner only really scans for stuff that Grandpa has programmed in, which only makes it so useful. Everyone's got their own comfort needs. You do you. Oxygen. Oxygen. Door. Door. There we go. Yeah, we're not getting as much use out of it now that the resources are less dense in there. So how about one more run with just pickaxe? See what we can get. I think up might be a good option. I mean, there's plenty of resources. They're just kind of floating there. So many resources. It's really hard to justify leaving these behind because there's so much of it, and it's all pretty much just there for the take, and I guess you gotta grab it. See, oxygen, you say. Okay. Okay. Before we go, though, I do need to remember to grab my lights, because paid good money for those. Let's see. Let's aim for 1500, and then we'll be able to pick between next level jackhammer, next level explosive charge, or well, don't really want the air generator yet. So those two are the main culprits. Let's grab you. This has not been nearly as profitable of a run, so it's definitely getting more sparse.
No oxygen.
Okay. $1,500 though. Alright, since we don't have any explosive charges to get a better radius for, let's get the jackhammer. So I'm gonna go grab my lights, grab whatever resources are obvious. Okay, there's lots of obvious resources. Okay. Maybe we'll. Maybe we'll grab whatever's obvious and doesn't require much digging. I come back. Oh, now I can't see anything. Okay, hang on. There's so much resources here.
No oxygen.
Alright, fine. Another run. I can't help it. I want the monies. Coming in here though, I don't see much left. I mean, there's still plenty of spaces to dig, but there's not much in the way of loose ore dangling about that we can see. So I think now might be about the time to call it. They're still there. There's still stuff. There's still a big old rock with a hole in it. But I'm done. Move on to the next base. Fuck. It's fine. Alright, we are going to Big Asteroid next. We can go back to... Interesting. Interesting that medium asteroids can't be revisited. That's because that's the one we're on. That makes sense. Okay. Fly to Big Asteroids. Congratulations. Now comes a truly serious challenge. Let's look at this beautiful asteroid. So big it has its own gravity, and so much useful ore that we need. As your performance metrics show, this will be a piece of cake for you. You're given 12 Earth hours to report successful asteroid mining. Alright. I am going to ignore that timer because I don't want to deal with it. Oh. What's a big old thing? Forgot about that one. Okay. So, big asteroid. That's full of things. But first, we're going to go to the little asteroid. Oh, that's really far away, though. And that's a cluster. It definitely makes me wonder if those are intended to be just decor. Ah! Buttons. Safi gifting subs to Apocalypse Andy. Thank you, Safi. I appreciate you.
New artifact.
I found a toy bottom. Thank you very much, Safi. How you doing out there, Safi? I definitely need to stop mining this one early, because this was a long journey out of here. Alright, we'll call that good, I think. Noble Legacy. I don't think I know that one. What's that one about?
Low oxygen.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go do the other rock. This one's got stuff in it. It's gonna take a couple trips then. Or is it?
New chest.
There we go.
Found.
288, 3 teleports, 3 lights, and 3 explosives. Alright. There's another one down and back into the right. Maybe we'll hit that one too.
New artifact.
I got the redstone. Nice. Okay, good. Oh. Neat. Where's my ship? where's my ship? Ship? Ship, hello? Ship! There you are. I don't really go in through the back door, but it's the one that's available to me right now. Nice. Alright, next upgrade that we can work on is probably oxygen, although that collector seems kind of interesting. It just says its new tool helps harvest resources. Seems like it might be vacuumish. Could be collector drone, could be something like that. I hope it doesn't have like a limited use, because that would be very expensive. It does just say new tool, and it doesn't say, you know, stationary, cannot be picked up, or single use, or anything like that. So maybe it'll be fine. Alright, anything else before I go into the main event? No, and those I'm going to count as decorative because I don't think I can get over there. That rock looks collectible. Oh, we have loose pieces of silver floating about too. Okay. Not much though. It's mostly iron. A little bit of copper. Yeah, probably not worth going after those since they're so scattered. Actually, restore. There we go. Okay, let's crack into this thing. So this is... Hi. There is gravity here. By holding jump, I can fly. Got it. Okay. Oh. So this I think would be the planetoid that Gramps has his station or crashed ship on. Let's give ourselves some light to work with. This might be... Oops. I immediately broke my light. This might be time for a... For explosive charge. Yeah, like that. Oh, and they're all just sitting there at the bottom, ready to be picked up. Nice. It doesn't feel like that did as much as usual. But I'm not sure. Okay, if we take out the scanner, we have
Low oxygen.
low oxygen is what we have. Kind of a scattering of stuff down there. Let's see. I don't really have much in the way of goals at the moment because most of these things are long-term affordable things. I get the fly speed right now, which doesn't really do much. Explosive charge would be kind of the next upgrade, but again, I don't have very many of those. So let's dig. In fact, sapphire, you say? Ooh, shiny. This is actually kind of nice because this knocks them loose and then they kind of go flowing down the bottom where I can then pick them all up.
Low energy.
Oh, low energy, right? Okay. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, energy. Okay. Inventory. That should be a nice little haul. Let's see. Sapphires are worth $50 a pop. We also got titanium at a number. A number. $14.91. There we go. Okay, so now these are looking less distant away. In fact, I can get the better pickaxe or the better jackhammer. Ooh. Digging radius goes from 35 to 65. All of our previous upgrades have been doing 5-point increases at a time. So this next upgrade would be very nice. So let's do it. It goes from pickaxe to pickaxe. It says max out your first tool. So we're already maxed with the pick. Interesting. Oh, and there we go. Okay. Light. My light. Okay. I think I need that that item collector thing next because this is a lot. Ooh, chunk of gold. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here. Here, let's do. Oh, dang it! All right, energy's out, but that's okay. That actually makes it easier to collect without accidentally breaking things. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Okay, inventory. Chunk of gold, 300 bucks. Rubies, 75. Nice. So suddenly the price is ramped up significantly. One more run and we'll get that harvester collector doodad. I forgot to charge my damn thing. Actually, let's do... Oops, I lied. Oh. So the thing at the bottom, maybe the core, maybe something like that, is it does not like being poked at. This is fine. Oh, inventory. Great. So now we can get the item collector doodad.
No oxygen.
Nice. Alright, recharge. Collector. Unlock the collector. I don't know what it do, but it do. Vacuum. Yes, alright. We're gonna suck so hard. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. In fact, next upgrade goes to capacity. So we got more energy. And then we'll do jackhammer. Ah, my light. Inventory's full. This thing's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Better jackhammer. Sure, flight speed. Why not? found broken drill. I got a new upgrade. Too much. Too much stuff. Alright, what is this new drill? Is this like the upgraded pick, maybe? No, it's just upgraded jackhammer. Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it whenever it's ready. Oxygen? Better explosive charge? Better explosive charge would be kind of neat. Although the radius on that, I don't know, was 225 a better radius by a lot? I don't know. And we're full. Scanner range? I don't know. There's so many possibilities. I see what's happening. We have mini gravity going on here. So I'm assuming I have to like pick this thing free. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright. Out. Out. Sell. Out. I think inventory space might actually be the next purchase here. Because we're full again. I like it. Alright, inventory. More. I'm hesitant to continue trying to free this thing. Because if this is generating my gravity, that's going to make it a little bit trickier to mine the rest of this thing. If I wish to mine the rest of this thing, which I think I do. Let's see, I'm good. You. Right, energy. Okay. That's fine. That pick's pretty good too. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. It's raining things. Inventory is just about full. There it is.
Oxygen.
Inventory full, oxygen low. Perfect. Nice. Energy. Let me go suck up the rest. Oxygen? Oxygen? Buy the one, buy the one. Oh, actually, more energy. This is so weird. Just mining and the stuff just raining from everywhere.
No oxygen.
And oxygen. Oxygen. Flight speed. No. We'll save up for the save up for the next jackhammer. Maybe we'll save up for the next jackhammer. We got a lot of stuff going on here. And it's full. Okay. And it's full. What do we have for tools? So we got the pick, we got the jackhammer, we got the vacuum, we got the scanner, we got the lights, we got the explosives, and then we got the teleporter. I think this might just be push button go back home situation. So we'll hold on to those for emergencies because I don't really have a need. Just endless stuff raining from above. I love it. It's real satisfying. Half tempted to use an explosive up there, just to really shake things up. Okay. Jesus Christ. Here, let's put a light there. Get the pick going. Just gold things. Full. Okay. Where's my out? There's my out.
No oxygen.
That. Oh, we go from pickaxe to drill. So 7,500 bucks goes to drill then. That's a lot, but we can probably do it fairly easily. Oh, no, sorry. 7,500 bucks is the next level upgrade to the drill. We just upgraded to the drill. Yes, there we go. Let's see how the drill drills. Let's see this drilly drill in action. Oh, it's nice. It's real nice. It is indeed real nice. Okay. The explosion. Let's see. Let's just keep saving for now. We got the interior of a small planetoid to continue hoovering. Done. Once we clean up this mess, I'll do a scan and see what else we need to focus on. And it's full. Okay. Out. 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 There we go. Next drill. Let's do flight speed and oxygen, just for funsies. Scanner range too, why not? Maybe explosive charge also. Sure. And it's full. That is a lot of stuff that we've built up. Although, we are running low on stuff to vacuum finally. I mean, we can always fix that. There's more stuff to mine. But for now, let's do a scan. See what we got. So we got a scanny thing right there. Ah, it's one of the gold nuggets. Okay. Got a scanny thing right here. I lost it. It might have been grabbed and it's down there somewhere. We got another one right here. And gone, so I must have collected it. Okay, inventory. Making pretty good progress though. Nice. Alright, so we have 12,000. Could get more drill upgrades, could get oxygen, get all those things, or we could wait until we get better inventory so we can store even more shit. I might do that. Okay, well, let's do more scan. More scan. There. Scan gun, so must have gotten it. I forgot to recharge this thing. Alright, next scan. We got scan down there. I got it. Okay. But there are green things to scan as well. Looks like this green thing is the actual planetoid center itself. What else we got over here? Ah, I see.
Loot chest found.
8 explosive charges. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do some... Oh, right. Can't do vacuuming. I'm out of juice. Alright, that's fine. I got it. You have received a new message. On the day I obtained the Heart of the Void, I thought peaceful days had come. At first, I used it to create a couple of extra ores, just enough to meet the quota and keep some for myself. But the more I explored its capabilities, the more terrifying they seemed. Now we understand why the corporates are hunting for it. Thanks to the artifact, I was able to hide the traces of my base, and I hope I did it well enough. Alright, so is the thing in there the Heart of the Void? And can I has it? I would like it. Did charge? There we go. We do still have more scanning to do. Aha!
Loot chest found.
Box. I got a box. Alright, what else we got? We got the core. Oh, not the core. Okay. It's right up there.
New artifact.
I got a crown. Oop, made a hole. Man, that thing is thick with several C's. Alright. There we go. You escaped. Oh, we're so close. We're 1,000 short of the upgraded inventory. Okay, let's see. Anything else scanning? 2 more. And this heart isn't it. So those 2 are their own standalone doodads. Hang on. I need to stand still. Oh, felling. Okay. That was not standing still. That was the opposite of standing still. Okay, so right there. keep losing my angle. Right there, right? Or did we get it?
New
I got it.
artifact found.
I got a golden disc, like a message. It's a thing and stuff. Alright, and the last one.
New artifact
Potato.
found.
Looks like it powered someone smart. We found Gladys's potato. Alright, let's see if we can free this entire thing.
Low energy.
If it can be freed, I'm not seeing it. I'm getting my head stuck on stuff. We'll go back down and try it after we empty inventory, get energy and oxygen. Okay, energy. Inventory. There we go. I don't think it can be freed. That is sad. That is truly, truly sad. What was my head sticking on? There we go. Yep, truly a disappointment. I want the heart of the planet thing. I feel like this is not the thing from Grandpa's Stories, Myths, and Legends, but I feel like this is still pretty dang neat and would be worth taking with us. This feels like a nice mining treasure. But alas, cannot. Okay, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff here, but I feel like it's going to be more profitable to carry onward. So let us carry onward, and we can always come back if we need to. I say as I don't stop mining. Never stop mining. Okay. We have mined, we have collected, we have gotten monies, we did the things. Now we go on to the next space. But first, let's check on stuff. We got the crown. Oh, okay. The crown is what holds the gems. Neat. So we're missing a gem, it looks like. We got that thing. We got the disc. We got both halves of the doll. We got the phone. We got the potato. Nice, nice. Okay. Still don't have good food. Just cup noodles and probably bad coffee. All right. Before we go on to the next phase, I want to do a little bit of a BRB and actually save the game. There we go. All right. It is time for a brief BRB. And we're back. Well, I just had a brief WTF moment as I went upstairs. I went up the first. I got 2 flights of stairs. I went up the first flight of stairs and I said hi to Gila. Went up the second flight of stairs and had a brief what the fuck as I said hi to Gila again. So as I was coming back down, I pet the Gila at the top of the stairs, and it was indeed a Gila. So the Gila on the first set of stairs was my shoes. That is the one of the challenges of having a void kitty, is that sometimes you say hi to the blackness, and the blackness does not say hi back. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, where are we going next? We're going to Cube Planet. Going to Minecraft World. So we got Cube Planet, we got Small Planet, Ice World, and Old Observation Error. Okay. Cube Planet it is. This is a very strange place. Everything within the star system's radius has acquired a rigid crystalline lattice. Or simply put, everything has become cubic. Strangest of all, the valuable resources remain untouched. According to the reports, there were also green creatures here, who were almost entirely made out of gunpowder. What nonsense. Old wives' tales. Your task remains the same. Extract valuable resources and file a report. Very quietly. This could be the influence of the heart of ... So, cubic world that was inhabited by green creatures made of gunpowder. They are indeed referencing the good old mining and or crafting. Cube Sun. Neat. This, however, does not look like a cube planet. It looks more like a... okay, I see what they mean. Not straight cube planet, but planet made out of cube shapes. Got it. Cube moon. Cube star. Okay, that's a nice touch right there. Make all of the celestial objects cube shaped. Oh, I fell in a hole. Okay. Okay. I see what they did here, and I like it. We're mining and or crafting. Let me go back to my ship, top up on oxygen, because I wasted a lot of time looking at all the cubes. Cube. Alright, let's do nothing because I don't have any money. Let's go dig a hole. Alright, planet, cubes. Planet of the cubes. Got a chunk of iron, and my light fell down. Got another chunks of iron. I think this might be a good time for my explosives. No, actually, let's wait until we get the next round of sail. Because then I'll use the explosive upgrade before I use them. Chunk of copper, nice. Oops. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's go up. Those are worth decent amounts. Not like a ton, but decent amounts. That means I still don't have enough for the next level of dynamite. Dang it. That looks pretty good. Much better. Okay. So, dynamite. Now we go explode things. Nice. Oh. Okay. What about there? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Chunk of Titan. What if just another one? What if another one? Okay, once you get far enough down, it's kind of a pain to go back up and mine. However, up. There we go. Not bad. Chunk of Titan, 10 of them for 4,000. Hell yeah. That was 11 and a half. Okay, let's do another round of oxygen, perhaps. And then fly speed? Sure. Oh god, there's so many things. Hello, Sparkle. Doing pretty good. Doing some mining and some crafting right now. Alright, is this it? No, this is not it. I've lost the plot. Where am I going? Nope, I haven't lost the plot. I just haven't gone deep enough to find the plot. I have a feeling I went the absolute worst possible route to get to this thing. But I'm finding stuff, so, you know, that's good. Ah, button pushing. Oh god. Shit. I gotta get out of here. Hang on. This was the worst possible route.
No oxygen.
Ooh, okay. That was a little tense. I am enjoying it. It starts off really slow and then suddenly explodes, and then it becomes very satisfying to get lots of shiny things. Hey, Sparkle, I got a thing you might appreciate. I don't even remember where I got it, but it's a little frog plush. It's very squishy. It's adorable. I don't remember where I got it. It says it's from Charming Games. I think it came with one of my Kickstarters for something, but it's very adorable. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing? So the little frog is currently sitting side saddle to the Kerbal on the lizard doggo with the squid on his head. And then here's my sippies. Very hot tea. Ow. Sounds both productive and relaxing, kinder. That's a good thing. No, my light. No, my light. No, my light. Come back. Come back. Okay. I think. I think the gravity is screwing with me here. And I kind of want to just go straight down to gravity. Oh, found it. Never mind. I found gravity. That's why gravity was screwing with me, because it was so close that it was causing me to change my walking angle every once in a while. This is not the same layout as the previous one that we were at, because the previous one had all of the minerals like really closely packed against the core, and this one does not seem to have that. So we have to go probably follow the scans like we're supposed to. As I proceed to not follow the scans. The tea was indeed made at the tea station. This is honey and lemon. Honey and lemon green tea specifically. Ah, okay, I guess I'm going back up. That's fine. Oh, the girlfriend moves in 3 weeks. Nice. Congratulations. Big step. More dynamite. More dynamite. Alright. We're going exploding. Let's go. Let's go exploding over here. Just cause why not? Oh, that planted on my face. Oh god. The gravity situation here is really fucking with my head. Because this right here is the core of the planet. And kind of Mario Galaxy style, or even Astroneers, or any other game that has a really small planet to walk around. The central gravity core pull situation and the walking angle change is really messing with the brain. Okay, we're going this way apparently. Now which way is this way? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on? Ah, out. There we go. That's good. Yeah, this is oof. Alright. I feel like we need a light down here apparently. I feel like we need a light at the surface, just for funsies. Light. Alright, I think we gotta start following the green things again. Or just following the scans in general. Really hard to follow the scans when the ground gets in my damn way. Stop. Okay, so this one feels like it's fairly close. might have even gotten it.
New artifact
Aha.
found.
I found a thing. I found a beautiful thing. Okay, so that was that. Let's get out of here. Better drill? Better drill. Let us use the better drill. Unfortunately, drill doesn't work nearly as well here because all of the cubic structures make navigation not as easy. Like right now, I'm currently stuck because my damn head's too big. Glowy blue? Is that a thing I need to do? I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's happening. I'm just drilling a hole. I found an out. Drilling a hole. Drilling a hole. Alright, where am I? Did I go through the planet? I think I went through the planet. Alright, which way is out? That is the exact opposite side. Okay, that's fine. It would be nice to remember that I have a light there, but it's not necessary because they're $100. I see. I got 28,000 from that little whole adventure. I'll take it. Alright, so what are we getting? What are we getting? Kinda wanna try the air generator. Stationary air source that can't be picked up. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. That was the name of the achievement. And straight to the core. Okay, that's fine. We're going. This is the way I just went out, I think. No, this was A hole. Let's do it again. That seems to be a very effective method. Okay, it is a very effective method to dig a hole, and probably get some stuff. I don't know exactly what I'm getting, but it seems to work. I'll take it. Alright, let's put an oxygen generator at the core, because I feel like that will be beneficial, so I don't have to keep going all the way up until my pockets are full. So right here, core is V. Or oxygen thing is V. There we go. Air bubble. Air bubble. Handy. Alright, let's do here. Oh, I ran out of juice. Nice. I can't actually see anything, and I feel like I should be getting lights. Yeah, I need to get lights. Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, just one of the regular old junks. Okay. Okay. I do need to go back up though for charging my batteries. Why is this space light? What happened here? And it's light through like not my normal flashlight or the sun or my torches or my lanterns. I don't know. Weird. Alright, I need to figure out which way is my best out from here. Because I put this here. Oh. This is an out. Hooray, it is the out. Perfect. Nice. Alright, more energy. More energy. There we go. More energy. Right here. Forget to buy more lights. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like the chaotic mining method has gotten me the most money so far. I just have to eventually get my bearings and figure out where the hell I am. Because I don't know currently. Where am I? I don't see any landmarks, I just see blackness. I mean, I guess I could just go down and I'd eventually make it to the core. Let's do that. Which way is down? You? You're down. Aha! Found the core. Great. Hooray, I found the core. That took some effort. Because there's a lot of shiny things up there. Like a lot of shiny things. And I don't have an easy way to get them because navigation in here is kind of a pain. I should be focusing on the glowy things. I should be doing that. I should be focusing on the things that I'm supposed to be searching for with the scanner. It feels like a thing. But there's just so many shiny things. my god. Oh my god. There's so many things. Oh, I ran out of juice. Alright. Which way is down? This way's down. Hooray. I'm not even at the part of the core that I'm used to. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go up. Get more energy. Get more lights, because I'm tired of being blind. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Okay. Lights. Energy. Oxygen. Scanner range. Fly speed. Dynamite. Upgrade explosives to mini nukes is what the thing says. Okay. I guess that's the thing now. Fly speed. Oxygen. Okay. Great. Let's do a mini nuke. See what that does. Let's do a mini nuke right here. Right then. All right. Nice. Let's do another mini nuke. Let's do a mini nuke. Get out of my way. Let's do a mini nuke up here. Yeah, up here. That's very nice. I found a strange cube. Such perfect cubic shapes. God, inventory full. Alright. Now I want more explosives. Because they're a limited resource at the moment. Alright, we need to focus on the thingies. That was one. Great. It is right there. Aha! More explosives. Yes. In that case then... Oh, that's... You know, I think the mini nuke is actually destroying the resources. I mean, it's not destroying them, but it's turning them all into the smaller chunks that aren't worth as much. That's interesting, and I don't like that because the bigger chunks are worth a lot more. Like, a lot more. I mean, it's fun. But if I want money, the mini nukes are not the way to go. Yeah, because we should be getting just a bunch of these chunks. But we are not getting a bunch of the chunks. Instead, we are getting a bunch of the little bits. So let's go... Oh, hey, there's a whole bunch of chunks. Where did those come? Oh, those were... This is a natural crater that was on the surface to begin with. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. It doesn't feel like we're making as much money when we blow stuff up but come back with a full pocket. Alright, scanner. Let's do more scannery scans. Right there. You. Those diamonds. Those diamonds are what we're looking for. At least that's where a lot of those things are. Alright, what else we got? Possibly one this away. Following the scanner is not always easy because the gravity keeps screwing with me. Ah, here we go. More explosives. See, all of these are large chunks, and if I did the mini nuke, I would end up getting small chunks instead. And it's so damn big that I don't even really have a way to test it to see what the different amounts are. I got distracted. I stopped going after the radar spots again. Because there's just so much shiny things. stuck on something. There we go. Oh, out of energy. Okay. Up we go. Low energy. There we go. Sleepies. Okay. Refocus. Refocus.
Loot chest found.
Yes. Good. Okay. This way. No, this way. Yeah, that way. Alright, where's the next thing? Oh, I think that's right there. I think it's right there. There we go. Got it. Next thing. Next thing. None of them are close. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to just reset, start over scanning from the outside to see if I can find them again. This one might be close. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? Ah, there it is.
Loot chest found.
Ah, noises. I need to find out again fairly soon here. I guess I could probably use one of the teleporters eventually. Yeah, I wish the nuke didn't destroy the resources, because I'd love to have just giant chunks of crap raining down. That'd be kinda neat. Alright, which way is down? Down. There we go. Yeah, well, do we have anything close by to here? Not really. Okay. I think resetting might be the best then. Yeah, let's see if we can find. This one is relatively close. Yeah, there it is. Alright. And then let's see if we can find the next one. Maybe we focus on the green ones. It is on the other side of the friggin' planet. Yeah. Found it. It's right there. Nice. Alright, out we go. Try to find the next one. God, there's so many. There's so many. Nailed it. Okay, next one might be close-ish. Oh, right there. Nice. Alright, where's the next one? I've been focusing on the green ones. Next one was this way. Close-ish.
New artifact found.
I found a thing. I found Spooky Jaw. That was the one. Okay. Good. I think it'll be in my best interest to get the hell out of here. Wherever the hell out of here is. I don't know if the hell out of here is as easy as that. I think I might just need to burrow a hole. Alright, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, which way is ship? Sheep. Oh, okay. Had to panic teleport. Okay, we're doing pretty good, but I do think I need to be done for the night. We still have to find all the items on the scanner. We still have Ice World and Old Observation to do, so we probably still have a bit to go. I know the Ice World is a recent addition. They just did an update for that, like, earlier this month. So I don't know how well it was balanced, because it feels kind of like we're getting close to the end of Grandpa's story. But then there's still yet another planet to do afterward. So, because yeah, we're getting close-ish to full upgrades. So I don't know what's next. We'll figure it out. We're still missing a whole tool here, or at least there's a spot for it. And I don't think these are all getting any upgrades. Huh, weird. But yeah, that is the end of Digger Galactic Treasures for tonight. We did some good diggy diggy holes in space. And I dig it. Yeah, I dig it. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. And then tomorrow we need to figure out what more games playing. So we'll do that. Kinder, Sparkle, Scooby, Ducks, maybe a Tracy, the one, Safi. Anyone else who may be lurking out there? Iron Ninja, maybe even. Appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye!